All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Probably going to be a quick one today. Let's just get warmed up on checkered deck. See how that treats us today. Okay. Was not worth going for the straight flush there. Jolly Jonkler early is pretty good. I don't dislike a strength early either. Work our way into some kings, maybe. I don't want to make the same mistake I made the other day and needlessly unlock Flush House and get giga punished by it for the rest of the run. Egg. So the most important thing here is like making sure we play a pair, not a flush. So as long as it's pair or a flush with a pair, it's fine, but priority on pair. Honestly, this might be feasible. The hologram, since we got the rebate and already have the scoring options. I was watching Doc Spector do some coaching with Rarin the other day. Well, actually just yesterday, and I noticed a propensity towards picking early rentals in situations where I wouldn't. So let's see if I'm missing something. I think that also does tell me that we're not scoring or winning in one anymore, so we can get away with throwing away a hand to try and find more aces. Just in case we get a telescope. We are going to need new molt. Now this is the uncomfortable part about the hologram. Oof. Mike. Thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
And Kai and Cigar Pro.
Well
Thank you for the
met.
primes. And something one has just unlocked appear in a run if it's... I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask about unlock questions, unfortunately. First hand drawn face down. Oh, okay. See what those are. No queens. Kind of didn't want that to win yet. All right, we need a... Honestly, I would happily take another copy of Jolly Joker. I need something that gives me molt here. Huh. It's honestly very, very not good at this stage. We could maybe think about selling the egg to get both of these. And then we at least have like short-term strength to get ourselves to where the photograph can be useful. I won barely against Zeno yesterday. Six, yeah, we can't really roll here. Did it anyway? Okay. So we do need to hit a 3 of a kind. We are discarding 4s. Just gonna throw some hands here to try and hit those 4s to pay some of our rental fees. Voucher? There's no need to buy the voucher right now. That would have cost me money, not saved me money. Actually, I shouldn't be chasing these queens, should I? I also didn't mean to discard there, but unlucky. The reason I shouldn't be chasing the queens is I have no way of hitting 3 of a kind with them. Hey, Chubbs. I think we're dead. I think just not hitting a better... Oh. Maybe we're fine. That was a really... There's... How did I even... Oh, because I strengthened one of the jacks, too. Wow. Bailed out. Okay, I need to get something better than this. Probably need to start working up the hologram if I'm going to keep paying its rental fee. Does anyone know the command off the top of their head for adding a word to the banned words list?
Well met.
Wrecker, thank you for the prime. Yeah, same, Murphy, and I'm too lazy to do it right now. I think we have to get rid of you. Oh, no. It's risky. Oh, thank you, Collie. If I have to read that one more time, I might have actually crashed out. Wait, did this get immediately drawn to hand? Uh-oh. Probably dead here. Yeah, almost certainly dead here. Just did not get the right Joker set up here. I think Photo was Gigabait. Should have been looking for something that was just a better flat mold option. Let's run it back. Welcome, McLeod. Enjoy your Taco Bell. I really don't like a Mystic Summit. It's good here. Don't get me wrong. But it's annoying. Or like it's good for the period where we have it, which is like you don't really want to be having this Mystic Summit for much more than 5 rounds anyway. Okay, hear me out. It's beautiful. The love of local thunk adds more jokers. As far as I know, that's the plan. Beautiful. Hey, the Mystic Summit's back. We need some chips. At some point. Chase, thank you for the sub. Yeah, an Onk would go kind of crazy. Like actually drawing this flush that we are incredibly likely to would go crazy. Egg. I don't think that's likely to be money positive, right? Like, oh, compare. We do want to get the grabber, if at all possible here. We should get enough money in the cash out to do so. Okay. Egg. Yeah, Blue Joker would go kind of crazy here. Hail, thank you for the 5 months.
Well met.
And Derelith, thank you for the 4. Because right now, like, our chip is just coming from the fact that we have a relatively easy time at making flushes. Does this sneak by? Sure doesn't. Synergy? Let's just go next. Could have been worth, like, trying to fish for another temperance, but not great odds, and, like, the downside is pretty rough on my econ. Should have probably played just the red cards there. Okay, hear me out. Oof. Okay. The flint, huh? I think I want to play at least one flush here, and then see where that leaves us. Wow. Thanks for nothing. There we go. Oh my god. Still not good?
Well met.
Okay. I almost misclicked there. Return Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, it's not bad. We kind of just need to see a flush play a flush right now because the flint is a little bit nasty just because it, like, cuts our chips so hard. So let's just do this. Yeah. Probably get away with this one. Hand size isn't bad. Don't know if we need it immediately, though. Well, actually, could be a good idea to get immediately, so we just, like, spam flushes for the rest of the run. Yeah, 2 hermits was no temperance, but it was nice. The egg is at 17. You think gold stakes rely too much on luck? If that were true, Doc Spectre wouldn't have won 60-something runs in a row at this point. So no. I think that is what people who are not noticing their errors, including myself, like to think in order to make themselves feel better. In a row? Yep. He's on pace to get completionist plus without losing a single run. Yeah, but that's Dr. Spectre. You can't compare anyone to him. That's not what we're doing. That we're discussing the premise of, is it reliant on luck? Too much on luck. Which, if that were true, Doc Spectre is either the luckiest person that has ever existed, or the game is incredibly skill intensive that people don't see because there is variance involved. CB, thank you for the super chat. Like, Doc is quite literally the exception that proves the rule. You have to admit there are some atrocious runs, though? Sure. It doesn't mean they're unwinnable. Doc's gonna get atrocious runs, too. At the same rate as the rest of us. But, like, Doc is better at navigating those things, which is, you know, mitigating the amount of luck required to win. As a result of his abundance of skill. Alright, something needs to change or we die. Guess we're going spades. What would you say he does better than most? Manage risk. Assess and manage risk and manage econ. Arthur, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. It's a little bit late for a rocket. I would love a castle, but we don't really need it anymore after the arrowhead, and it doesn't really play nice with Grimbo. Wow, did I really just say I'd love a castle? World first mention of wanting a castle, but we are on checkered deck. Okay. Alright, we just need some world cards. I feel like castle skills ever so slightly too slow. I mean, that's true when you play on anything above, like blue stake and above, right? Because the lack of discard really gets felt. Should check to see if you have a fever. You might be delusional wanting a castle. No, that was last week. I was sick. I'm healthy here. I'm just willing to admit that sometimes it's okay, and that sometimes it's on is it specifically on checkered deck is the only time I really probably should have even taken that world or the lovers card. We doing this? Most expensive run just dropped. Cut the hearts. How good of an econ joker is To the Moon? Better than most, right? Most are at 4 baseline. This is 5, possibly 10, so. The Big Lebowski. Thank you for the super chat. We considered something like GDQ for Bellatra. I don't know what GDQ is. The speedrunning thing? I think they had Bellatra at GDQ. But I don't think I'm the right guy for that. I don't really do speedrunning. In part because I think speedrunning in Bellatra is just like aggressively resetting until you get the appropriate seed, which is like the exact which is fine. That's like a different goal than I have, but it is also just not how I enjoy playing the game. Welcome, Dantes. Congrats on the exponents. Speedrunning Blotcher probably involves clipping through the hook into the serpent or some such. I think it just is fine stuntman. Yeah, or getting throwback. Plasma plus stuntman is literally what the world record has been set on? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I really want a third rental when I'm already have the world's most costly build? I don't need flat molt. Where is the world? Imperative that you know how to half press A when speedrunning Balatro. So you're saying I'm already at a massive disadvantage. Yilmaz, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Where's my egg? Wait, this constellation has not been getting much of a chance to feed here. We definitely have to play spades. Okay, I was gonna say I was saving the death for exactly that. But it's probably completely unnecessary. But it's funny. And it gives me money. We're actually not looking great for the upcoming antes, right? If that's our, like, scoring. So we kind of need to get this constipation up. Which, I guess we have time to get it to a more respectable value. Honestly, maybe it's close enough. We get to ramp the Grimbo a little bit more, too. We just need a fiber joker? Yeah, I guess that's Astronomer, right? Immolate? Well, we got the Immolate, chat. 3. Thank you for the bits. I think objectively, the Immolate is like so much better than the Soul here. It's not even close. Like genuinely, it's not even close. The Immolate is much better. But yeah. I mean, we do have those glass queens at least. It's probably the best hit, actually. So. Could be worse. I don't think it could be better. Sincerely. Nice. Isaac. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the content. Yorick? I mean, Yorick doesn't go great with Grimbo, right? Now Immolate is better. Now Canio is better. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get out of the tribe eventually. But this is actually, like, again, far and away the best option that we could have gotten there. Would you take trading card right now? I'd be tempted to. It'd definitely be one of the few, like, more worth giving up Molt on Green Joker than maybe a Yorick, or just because it would speed things along. And I am kind of like, I don't dislike the idea of getting out of the second rental so that I can have money again. The reason you didn't take the discard voucher last ante. It was flushing $12 down the toilet, depending on when I bought it. You don't want Venus in the last shop? I'm poor. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm beginning to understand why so many of you think this game is so luck-based. Okay, justice is something. Yeah, at least the glass is breaking for the Canyo. Unfortunately, unless it, like, snipes a face card, we can't use it here. Just hit the queen forehead. Oh, so close. Like, I believe in the queen getting dropped here. I really need to get out of that tribe. World first world card. I'm gonna do it. I'm tired of that guy. Honestly, kind of tired of the constellation as well. Oh, welcome, Steel. Honestly, I just miss having the to the moon. Maybe the real Giga Chad play. Okay, maybe the real Giga Chad play was the ooh, hello. Selling the tribe for the Canyo, but I honestly figured it was going to be something completely useless, like a Shiko, Perkio, even a Trib wouldn't have been good for me at that stage. So I was just prepared to sell whatever we got. Pancake Lover, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna spend a discard here, try and find that glass that I just made. Spend another one. Nice. Kinda surprised my glass didn't break there. Did burn down. Oh, God. Okay, this time for sure.
Well
At least
met.
one of them will break, right? Nice. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I had steel in hand previously. Okay, we're dead. Swender, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
I think this constellation was the biggest bait of all. Like, it barely got past the tribe and just cost me probably at least $50. So each planet is 3. Holy no. We had 21 planets, so that's what, $63 plus the rental fee?
Well met.
Yeah, it's probably up close to $100. That was absolutely not worth. Foolish, thank you for the prime. At least, and Mykonos, thank you for the bits as well. Once we got out of the To the Moon, it stopped being worse. So, or stopped being worth. So the tribe was just the wrong thing to sell out of at the time. Isn't it 11? Oh, it's 11? Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's still $33 and still probably well over $50 when you account for the rental fee. So the point remains true. Honestly, just draw the glass and I'll do it that way. Still have the glass, right? Yeah. Addict? No, I just sold the Joker that I use the most. Or at least recently. You're just getting too caught up in the meme that is several months old and hasn't been true for a while. Unlucky. Alright. Let's go back to Ghost Deck. I've been having a lot of fun there. Do it again. We'll have an easier time getting an Onk here, right? It's the easiest deck to gold stake in your opinion? Probably Checkered, because it's the most straightforward. Yellow deck is probably the strongest. Or most reliable. But that yellow deck is better once you like have experience in managing your econ and like have a better sense of what you're doing in the game. I would not agree that Plasma is the easiest. Pretty far from it. It requires you to play the game completely differently than you're used to. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Your match is tomorrow, right? Checkered was the easiest for me? Yeah, I think that's most people's experience, right? Because it just... the deck tells you what to do. Right? So it's not... it's like... it flattens the skill expression a little bit more than some of the other ones. For better or worse. Okay. Makes the early game pretty free. It's not good. Not worth a fool for sure, but it could allow me to like fall into a Lucky Cat maybe. Or it can just give me $20 immediately, and what are you gonna do? I guess that was worth. Speaking of worth. Yeah, literal baby game moment. Okay, don't play a flush here. Let's avoid the temptation. Hello. Let's check for an Onk first. There's that Immolate I was hoping to, like, take. Instead, I got that stupid legendary last run. Now I get to do the, like, actually good thing. Yeah, stupid, sexy legendary. Bro, we don't need you. We've got Molt. Holy synergy. All right, let's start thinking about Obelisk and spamming some pairs. France. It's ambitious with the Grimbo, but it's pretty good. Like, it doesn't take long for it to get better than the banner. Let's see. This is probably the only way we can lose the run, so why not? How does he do it? Right, we're probably not going Obelisk mode now. I will use discards if I need to. Yes, we're doing straights now? Not really. I don't know why I sold that right there. What we're doing is just playing straights when we draw them so that runner gets to be better than banner. At least that's the game plan now. It's costly here, but it probably pays itself. Okay. I want to draw the 8 now. Thank you. Should have sold this. Would have been an extra $1. Okay. Do I care about suits? If anything, I want diamonds. I don't like any of these, honestly. Sure. Should have kept that queen.
Well met.
That kind of milk. Thank you for the prime. Two and a 3 die. find you. Sell. Hello? Where for? Wait, I think I just killed some force. We get out of green eventually. I don't think so. Unlucky. Shouldn't have been so greedy. I mean, red card theoretically could catch up, but it is polychrome. So it's like our only source of times molt right now. Yeah. Okay. Wait. You want to get discarded? Let's see what's in here. Sure. $75 chips is already pretty decent. Yep. God, red card is so good. Please give me a king here. Thank you. $9 for 15 chips. Probably worth. Twitch bio still says Hearthstone will be changed. Nope. Probably not, because it doesn't matter and I don't, it's not, literally not worth my time. I'll take $20. I wouldn't mind a Nancy here, so let's start enhancing as much as we can. Where obelisk? I don't think I can take an obelisk anymore. Played too many different hands. Just need a queen. Or not. Is it worth going for the straight here? I mean, it might have been, but I didn't even try. And still got it. 120 chips, half a stuntman. Saturn is asking to be found. I'm not, like, actually too pressed about finding a Saturn, to be honest with you. I need times mults right now more than anything. Like, I think this can largely just be the build. Very nice. And then we just sub out, like, maybe red card or Michael for a vampire if we run into it. No need. That's kind of what we wanted to have happen anyway. We don't need the flat mult, we need the times mult. I think we take this right away. So that we can more easily make our straights. Just need a 10. Seems pretty likely that we hit. So I think I can greed it a little bit. There we go. Gold card pays for the rental. Bear, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Jack. There's one. Is hologram more likely to be a rental? Nope. It is confirmation bias. Welcome, Seagull. I got decent money there. We really haven't found many packs after picking up the hologram, which is unfortunate. We also haven't found any spectral cards to... Honestly, we might need that. If we don't find a way to juice this hologram. No repeat hand types. That's not good. I think I have to play this 3 of a kind reluctantly. I haven't played high card yet, have I? Nice. Uh-oh. Gotta be 2 pair. Let's live dangerously here. Magic trick in the shop. Judgment is pretty good since we have a decent expectation of 6. Could probably use another 6. It's not unlikely that we get like a Cavendish. Cat's also potentially fine here. Need a queen. Nice. Maybe there is a world where we do get out of the Grimbo after all. But he's still doing alright. Surprisingly still better than the red card, but the red card came much later. Why not keep Mr. Bones on purpose but lose value from the 3 card? I don't care. Ten? 10 jack, queen,
Well met.
king ace. I don't need to risk the ace here, but I also doesn't matter. Menacing squirrel, thank you for the prime. Sure, why not? Chat when streamer doesn't almost die optimally. Yeah, chat has this thing. Well, it's not just chat. Viewers have this thing where they like hyperfixate on small, like very tiny aspects, nuanced pieces of the run, and just completely are oblivious to how to assemble a like coherent build. One hand type probably doesn't want to be straights here. So I think we just spam high card for the time being. That would be me. I mean, that's fine. You just don't need to like tell me how to play the game if you recognize that about yourself. So like recognizing that about yourself is actually based. I'd say high card was probably the right way to go here. No, but if we let you do all the hard work, then I find a minor optimization in single player game I can pretend to be better than you. I mean, everybody makes those same minor optimization mistakes, right? It's just when you're doing them, you don't have thousands of people to pick apart each of them. Right? It's just, we're all human. So it'd be the world's easiest immolate if we didn't have the hologram. Goodbye, red card. I mean, that conversation wasn't about you. It was a general conversation, but I understand that can be hard to recognize. Conversations can be about not me, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. You come in with a critical tone and then are shocked when I respond in kind? Yeah, I'd absolutely take a Necto here. Just because we're pretty agnostic to what hand we play at this point. We've got 225 chips, 36 flat mult. Like, we're pretty set. Wheel me. Sometimes people ask why you didn't do something because they think you might be... Yeah, I mean, but, like, you dictate the tone, right, of your message. There are ways to ask that without, you know, eliciting a negative response. Very large blind, huh? Stuntman actually a downgrade from runner here? Not quite yet. Because the hand size doesn't matter too much. And we're probably not playing many more straights here. Well, we could. Might as well try. Probably not getting any new jokers anytime soon. Okay. It is now my mission to make this better than a stuntman, and we're there. One lost marble. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Look, it's probably more money to not play the gold seal here, which is what I was considering doing. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for the 3 months. That's another one where that can't be the same name you've had for the past 3 months. How is this the first time we're noticing this? Kithias, thank you for the super chat. If you want to be a critical hit at the next party, use some critical thinking and don't start a conversation being critical. Yeah, I think people forget that, like, even if it's not necessarily intended, the way you phrase something can actually impact how it's received. If a poly madness, should I keep feeding it or try and play out of it? Or if you're on black stake or above, I would just recommend finding some eternal jokers. Can't believe someone put their EKG in the Twitch username? Yeah, shocking. Almost as bad as that person that used their password the other day. Right, you want to be played. That's pretty good. At least it's not a social security number. We don't know that. Could be. Hey, Roffle, are you a millionaire? I have $37. My money is on the screen right now. At least we drew the shiny rock. Also just make a straight here. This is not worth it all, but it's funny. Cool. Die anti-10 seems pretty unlikely to me, doesn't it? Oof. What's the point of any of those? One last marble, thank you for the super chat. No, don't give me more money. That's not what I was saying. Yeah, that's true. This run isn't making it to anti 5 for sure. Holy, what's too many things? Stop giving me money. Zedjef, thank you for the huge raid. Really appreciate that. And Falumpa Dump, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome, Raiders. And the Mighty Roosh, thank you for the super chat. Just dropped my phone on my nose because I was falling asleep through the stream. Thanks for the quality content. Perfect. Working as intended. Preg raid. Alright, I don't know the context for that, but hope you had a good stream. We're currently on in the process of like dying on this gold stake run here. But we've got a pretty decent runner, an okay green joker, and then some nice times malt. I'm told I'm supposed to be dead this ante though, but that does not seem to be the case. Behave, chat. This is a horrible first impression look. I've seen what my chatters say when I go and raid somebody, so yeah, this is tame by comparison. You're not responsible for these maniacs. Cryptid. You can't hold what I say in chats against me, and I'm literally not here. You know what? That's a good point. Speaking of, which one is funnier? Probably The Rock, right? Yeah, I'm getting late confirmation that The Rock was definitely the funnier play. Look, they weren't good last time, but maybe they'll be good this time. Nope. Alright, here's what we can do. It's bad for the lucky cat, but it doesn't matter. We're dead next ante pretty much no matter what. Actually, are we? Was that the biggest brain play anyone has ever seen? Okay, we might as well pick this up. It's not good. Have you seen polychrome rocks? I have. They're glorious. Wait, I actually got straights in the telescope? With the green shot? Okay. This run maybe has some flaws to it. Who can be sure? We want to keep the lucky card and the rock. Okay, let's try not to win here. Perfect. Come on. Lucky cat on a sort of high card run is not the best idea, is it? We got the blue seal value, we got gold cards. Easiest run of my life. Alright, now it's time to die. Unless. Stonks. It's 10 molt. Okay. I think it is officially time to die. Unless... $71 is a lot of money. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? I think what we want to do is try and get those, we want to find the red seal steel, as well as these rocks and... Okay. If we can get the red seal steel, we might be able to get there. But we're not able to see much of our deck because we're holding the steel. One more chance. We need more rock for maximum rock. Okay, you might be onto something with that. Hold. Hold. I don't know why I sold that. Probably so I'd have $1 instead of... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Beautiful. Oh! And now we die. No, 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 no. That one extra level will be everything. So here's the problem. We still die to the needle. The cat is at ×2. So not doing a lot of great work right now, unfortunately. Death? No. Okay, we hit a few of the things that we need. What a dumb hand to play. Yeah, I think we will need additional... We will need, like, one additional rock. If we hit the third rock... It could be close. Oh, not quite. Yeah, that's much worse. All right. We die, but we do so with some amount of pride remaining, I guess. Allegedly. Not even close. Pop It, thank you for the donation. Let's do erratic deck. Sixes and it's all sixes and sevens. Austin Powers was right. Owen, thank you for the super chat. This isn't gonna win, but it's fine. This is a pretty ugly deck. Some strengths could make it useful. Let's take a peek in here. I regret everything. These are horrendous. Should have just bought this. Okay, keep the sixes. We probably want to find four of a... Okay. Play the sevens. Keep the sixes. Hyper Beast. Thank you for the super chat. I have not heard of that game. I haven't heard of most games. I don't play most games. So I'm the wrong guy for that. Are we just gonna die here?
Well met.
In Anarchy we trust. Thank you for the prime. We have 10s? No. We have 8s? No. We do have 7s. Not looking great for me. Okay. We survive. We have money, sort of. But we have no way to score points at the moment. That's really good. That may be one of the best pickups we could imagine. Well, we're dead. Oh my, I can't think of a worse combination of hits up for us. We need like what, 2 4-of-a-kinds? Maybe a 5-of-a-kind, yeah. Okay, hold. No, we might be dead. Hold? We've done it. It's all thanks to a erotic deck. Let's see what our jokers are here. Okay. Um, I think we kind of want to go bus mode right
Well
now.
met.
Morphine, thank you for the sub. Let's do this. What's this sell for? 2? Or 6s? Okay. Such great synergy. This honestly could be a bit of a problem. Probably gonna need to discard. Jesus. Okay. You can go. I guess you didn't need to go yet. That was a pretty good lucky card hit. Okay. Sure. Two pair. I think you can go. Demir, thank you for the membership. I saw in mail-in rebate there was better. That was an extremely long time ago. But delayed gratification is more reliable to get online and or to get money from, and ride the bus is not a joker that requires discarding. It's money positive to discard this 9 here. And this one. Ace is valuable because it can allow us to ditch base cards. Now that we have our deck more set up, like, it could be worth keeping the rebate over the delayed gratification, but like, context is important. One isn't necessarily better than others in every scenario.
Well met.
Zin and Toy, thank you for the primes. I'll take another 6, especially a 6 of spades. I've got 11 of them now. They're not hearts, though. No, this doesn't win yet. No, 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 no. Well, actually, yes. Oh, welcome, Akari. It seems like a Joker we're gonna want. Do this for more 6 of spades. Hi, Jimbo. Still looking for 4s. Found one. Sure. Oh, okay. Now, we're not super strong yet. This could help. You. You. Do you have anything? That's fine. Face is a little too scary for me. What am I even looking for off of this anymore? Banana? Discarding 6s. We honestly might need to play them. Photo chat, I'm most definitely not looking for photo chat. Kind of need my 6s to some degree here. Nice. Also nice. I guess I didn't need these 6s that badly. Oh my god, yes I did. They ended up being more money. $14 mults. With a tag on it though. No. Egg. It's kind of good. No, it's not. Not with that. Wheel me. Looking for 5s. Delfina, thank you for the membership. Where 5s? They're 5s. Okay, we have a chance at another one here. Do we just believe in the 2 out of 3 here? Giga stalks. Space mana. Do want a blue seal. But I also like the idea of having another 6. Let's take the blue. Second brainstorm. Seems like a good way to kill the run. Okay, wait. That's actually not bad when we have this many lucky cards. Looking for 7s. This is at least 20 molt. Alright, we just need something multiplicative. And then we need multiple things multiplicative, and then we can get out of, like, bus. Cat would be ideal, yeah. Gift card. I think we need to replace the riffraff now, though. It's okay. It's a lot of strengths. But I do want a red seal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a path to get into Flush 5. Or what are we looking for? 8s. No lucky cards? No 8s. Isn't the best way to maximize our score, but I don't think we need it. Oops. I was kind of relying on hitting at least one rebate pickup there. Looks like we are still kind of 5 of a kind pilled right now. So just replace that dead 6 with a new one. Alright, we're discarding 9s. Let's do this. Hello? Guess it's good we don't have the lucky cat when our lucky cards aren't doing anything. Here we go. Alright, we need something multiplicative now. Ride the bus is falling off. As it often is. Holy, that's the exact card that we're looking for. And for aces. Jeez. Those lucky cards are going crazy. Banana. We need just anything. Okay, I mean, that's a lot. Yep. Bean. Just in case we need to play a second hand for the 5 of kind. One lost marble, thank you for the bits. Or super chat. Now you can pivot to photo. Chad? Well, we've got the Chad, but the photo might not make a whole lot of sense right now. Uh-oh. Okay. We've done it. Yeah, we just kind of can't play anything other than 5 of a kind. Trading card would be glorious, but I kind of need more point scoring right now. Okay, let's start leveling that up so that we can actually play it without dying. I have 1 6 of hearts. No repeat hand types. I miscopied my jokers here. We drew the 6 of hearts, unfortunately. I'm going to start killing the face cards, even if it's not necessarily optimal here. Alright, I do need to hit 1 more 6 to have a remote chance. We've done that. We want you. Okay. This 07? Only if you haven't been paying attention, yeah. I think maybe the trading card is a bit too greedy. This will keep me alive a little bit longer, though. I've just seen such a higher dense, like, look at the difference in these. Let's do that. Pretty good to draw this 3 immediately, but we might still need to ship some glass. Okay. That definitely makes the flush 5 quite a bit better. Okay. I mean, pretty desperate. It's pretty good, is it? Not at this juncture. But is the best that we have seen so far. Okay, hitting that glass is a huge deal. Kind of forces me to need to play towards the blue seal as well. Okay, we hit. Don't really want to put the run at risk right now. Oh, you meant the glass card. Yeah, the glass card is very good. Okay. The fact that we have liquidation is saving this constellation from being just absolutely terrible. I wasn't a broken yet. It always breaks first hand. I mean, the first one did. But I think your math is a little bit off there. It actually only breaks the first hand 1 in 4 times. Don't know if I'm able to get trading card value here. Okay. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Would a shoot the moon run look like? What would a shoot the moon look like? All queens, at least 5 copies of shoot the moon, unless you have Perkio. Probably need to get 5. Yeah, it just looks exactly like a Baron build, but significantly worse is the reality of what a shoot the moon build looks like. Schooners, thank you for the bits. Should be enough. Nice. Okay, I need to spend a lot for this constellation. Maybe. Wow, we barely have that 5 of a kind in there. But as much as I would still rather level up Flush 5, it's good to have at least one certain option in there. 6s are unfortunately not hackable. Actually kind of catastrophic here. We're just not getting blue seal here. Oh, also this is in the wrong spot for this. Unlucky. It's a lot sketchier than I would have hoped. I think some of that has to do with how I chose to discard, though. So those are the consequences of my decisions. I'm just gonna throw that away. We're not ready for flush 5 to be our main thing yet. This is awkward. Potentially. Okay. Okay. Less okay. This probably clears with the glass, but I'd rather get a better planet. Not sure if it's necessarily worth risking the glass for the better planet, though. That's fine. Strength is pretty good. We've got a decent number of 5s, right? Six of clubs? I mean, we absolutely take that. Call me crazy, but I think it's the bust that goes. You're crazy? Maybe. Crazy like a fox. There's a cat as well. Stonks. I really don't want to give up the trading card since we just took the idol. Yeah, the cat just showed up a little bit too late, unfortunately. We're gonna die. That's a shame. Unless... Oh my god. Alright, let's do a plasma run. Actually, I need to grab some water. I don't care about the smear. Shut up. You're annoying. I was thinking about Endless, not that particular blind. Jesus. Do you stream your luck to win there? I think most of the time I win there, which is why I took the risk. Like, I knew it was a risk. It's just... I don't play to anti-8 because beating anti-8 is not difficult or create good content. So I took a risk to take the run further, and I got punished for it. Alright, faceless. Perfect. Immolate. It's the anti-immolate. This is actually tough. You? And maybe you. Really hoping for that immolate, though. Why not Wraith? I feel like it would be obvious why not Wraith. Ow. We going rock and stone? There's a bit of a risk in this, but could be funny. Perfect. Actually perfect. We want to level up high card. Okay, immolate. All right then. Beautiful. This kind of just wins, doesn't it? Gar, thank you for the donation. Yerp. The more stones we add, the worse the Faceless Joker gets, but it's still fine. Let's greet it. Oh, unlucky, man. Zesty Zebra, thank you for the donation. I think that the level in Pluto is worth a lot to me right now. I think it's worth $5. Okay. Immortal, thank you for the donation as well. I mean, we got to, right? How? That's actually just illegal. All right, let's draw a little bit more through our deck, see if we can get that. Frederick or Fiedlick, thank you for the super chat or donation. Hold. Actual zoom mode activated. Now we're never gonna see that blue seal again, but definitely worth. Eventually, we'll get back over the money line that we're looking for. Maybe. No, this is going to win, isn't it? Beautiful. Those aren't stones. Oh! We've done it. Spaceman? Look, it's time to go full stupid, isn't it? Where's the Plutos? What is even the point of that? Just costing me money. Fantastic. Would like some more rocks, please. They don't exist. Oh, maybe. Oh, I should have sold this for interest. I didn't. Like, it didn't even register in my head that it was perishable at all. We need this. Yeah, Pluto no longer exists, it turns out. Oh. It's beautiful. Why? Okay, there's got to be at least one rock in here, right? Unbelievable. So close. Let's hold our money before someone has an aneurysm because I don't get exactly $50 every round. Slash, thank you for the donation. Why not farm Space Joker, though? How am I meant to do that? On a hand where I have to play 5 cards. You guys just suck the fun out of every... How do you try and optimize the fun out of this run? We're just zooming. Egg. We can make our hand size smaller. Oh my god, there's actually a Pluto in here. Unlucky. Look, we're farming Space Joker. Look at how effective it is. I think we were more reliable at drawing the blue seal than we are at getting Space Joker value at this point. Oh, Pluto. Spaceman's on strike? Yeah, so is our wheel from the... Oops. No, if it's not a rock, I don't want any part of it. Beautiful. If I may ask what's with all the rocks, well, we're on Plasma Deck. I'm told that you just need to simply get chips on Plasma Deck, and rocks give us chips. Oh my god, he's on a roll. We get Marble Joker though. I'm trying. Let's just make more stone so that we can get marble. That's actually pretty good if it weren't perishable. Egg. Yeah, the boss is pretty bad for me. It could kill me, in fact. Seems likely it will kill me. Unless... yeah, we're dead. That's a shame. That was gonna be a fun one, too. I don't think I should have bought this, but too late. And we got something good. Maybe Obelisk on Plasma deck was just the way there. Oh. Why didn't that win like I wanted it to? The Todd was correct, but like I have higher aspirations for this run than an odd Todd. Sam, thank you for the donation. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's check here. You probably want a little bit more point scoring. It's greedy, but we can take this. I don't think it matters what hand we play once we have the ice cream. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Let's do this. I miss Krusty already. These are terrible. They were all vanilla. Sure. I don't think that's worth hanging on to, but we have it for now. Let's do this into you. This is fine. I keep the disabled Joker. Better question, why sell it? Money, but I don't need the money now. So what's the rush? I get $2 now and $2 whenever I sell it. There are benefits to keeping it. Like the temperance that we had. And the fact that I don't really want another Chaos the Clown to come around. Like, there's just simply, legitimately no reason to sell it. It's, like, actively worse for you to sell it. I kind of want to break some of these. Get closer to, like, face cards. Yeah. Sure. I'll keep a 6. We do kind of need to work on our point scoring soon. Don't really have much in the way of point scoring options. Okay. Why do you always play 5 cards, even if it's 2 pair or 3 of a kind? Same question as before, why not? It allows you to see more of your deck, which is how you draw better hands. So, again, why not? Nice lucky cards you got there. Whoops. Bro feels so smart saying why not? What is, how do you exist as a person saying that? I'm saying why not so that people think critically about the question that they're answering so that they can learn from it. Like, what kind of human are you that exists in this world? If that's what you get from that. Glad we didn't sell that yet. Alright, we need a shift off of chips at some point. For Lent, I gave up Wheel of Fortune based. Three more hands with that. Now getting accused of making up rationalizations after the fact? No, I'm trying. You people are crazy. Sincerely. Like, you're just... I don't know. You're either arguing with a mirror or you're just like convinced that everybody has like I don't know. I'm done. Just go ahead and close that tab back up, and that'll solve that problem. Welcome, Blue. We do not have a strong build. It definitely has some potential, though. Like, the blue Joker is pretty bad with, so is the banner with the trading card. The blue Joker is bad with, the amount of discards that we want to use. Think this is enough? Barely. Maybe this is worth. Try and justify the sock a little bit more. That's a nightmare of a boss blind, isn't it? Also kind of a nightmare of a draw. I don't know if we have a hand that we can make that will actually survive from here. Maybe. This is just my deck now. Real Dunning-Kruger, thank you for the donation. Wait, weren't you in Rarin stream the other day? Yeah, we're dead. Our run had so much potential, but couldn't find anything to score. Let's go back to Ghost Deck. I was having more fun there. Akari, thank you for the donation. Or, super chat. Welcome back. And hope things went well. That's a good draw. Oh, baby.
Well met.
Rudolph, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, we need some econ, and then we're set. Like, an immolate in the shop would go kind of crazy, right? GG one run? That's not how this game works, no. Red card is a good joker, but it does nothing for us right now. Okay. Now, if there's an immolate in here... Okay. Hear me out. This is a really bad idea. The correct thing is to get the molt immediately, but... Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Nice memes. I got 2 copies of some of the best jokers in the game. We are going to pivot, though. This is probably too good to pass up on. I was really hoping for a gold card there pretty desperately because being broke with red card is asking for trouble. So we've just kind of got to hold. Like we might die as a result of that. The lack of money, that is. Makes this Joker so good. It's the fastest scaling flat mult Joker in the game. But you need money in order to make it scale is the limiting factor, which we don't have until we get that immolate. Probably could have done that with an extra $1. Like, I need to get some molt from this right now. I wonder, actually, in hindsight... No. Like, Jimbo might have just been more worth there. As a source of just, like, 4 molt. It hurts, but we need it. No. Okay. That's better than I thought we were going to be. It's tempting, but I don't... There's no coming back from that debt if we do go that route. Would have liked to have seen less expensive pack offerings, but what are you going to do? Okay. How about an immolate? Probably just save the run. Now we can start zooming. We do need a chip engine somehow. So that's currently our limiting factor. Because it's not as though we have easy access to planet cards. I think we're taking these. Maybe play towards straights. It's a good start. Like, it's not technically worth until we get to what, like 30 molt? It's kind of good, but like we're thinking more long term than that. Three of a kind gives us a decent amount of chips. And a straight is just fine. egg. I'm taking this for sure. Because I want that discard voucher. All of these are fine. Like, the bonus cards are fine. I think we take this. That's the best value. Holy. Okay, we've got some competition within our... with the red card right now, but I think that's not a real problem. I think it's already at a high enough base mult to just be fine. And we could always sell out of the Constellation if we need to. Start here, look for another Immolate. Okay, we could do the Immolate, but the Ankh is funnier, right? We can all agree that the Ankh is funnier. Immolate is better, but Ankh is funnier. Oh, okay. $16 is kind of good. Full house build. Bartos, thank you for the super chat. I don't think we're building towards that ever. We can sell this because it feels satisfying to do. 8, 9, 10 jack. The straight is still probably fine. It's not June yet. Yeah, you can see how fairly anemic we are when we don't play something that generates a lot of chips. Okay, I saw the brainstorm, but I think the Ankh is better here. Because it's not a rental, and this is funnier. Okay. Now, the familiar would have been good with the, Wait, are we really just doing a full house build here? How does 2 pair look? Can that get us there? Because that would be a good one to level. It's easy to hit, and it scales chips really quickly, which is our lacking factor. Yeah, we got a Joker full house. Oh! Wait, maybe full house is the play because we have a Joker full house. Really makes you think. I don't think we're that weak to any boss blinds. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Hacking, thank you for the super chat. Give me a quick second. Alright. Legor, thank you for the super chat. Or bits. If the final boss is Leaf, it'll be funny? I think it'll be free. Let's send the 4 of a kind. I see the full house. I don't want to de-level it, though. Medium. Look, we'll do it. Let's do this. This. Easy. Cryptid is great here. I want to get my money sorted back up. Okay. Strength. Sure. The full house build is online. There's a lot of work for very little reward. Alright, I guess we have to buy this here.
Well met.
HG, thank you for the 4 months. Might as well look for the purple still. Whoops, I discarded wrong. Never punished. Oh, there's the purple. I don't think I have any gold cards, so I don't know why I kept discarding. Yeah. How devastating that we encountered the pillar here. That'll almost be as bad as if we encounter the verdant leaf.
Well met.
Ace, thank you for the 4 months.
Well met.
And Morphine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, I think our chip problem isn't maybe that big of a problem after all. Blue seal. That's very good. $19, I'll take that. Oh, magic trick. That didn't even register. That's extraordinary here. Hacking, thank you for the super chat. Are X-Molt cards being deleted? You can only save one. Which will it be? I mean, Constellation is probably the one that I play the most, so we'll go with Constellation. Christy, thank you for the bits. King me. Nice. Zesty, thank you for the bits as well. So we are better when we play a full house. Another $19, sure. I'm sorry, buddy. No discards? I'm surprised that won. We have 15 chips on that. 5 chips on that? That was purely molt. Okay. It's probably not really that meaningful of a boss blind. Come on, hit me with the king. Don't win. Don't. Oh, it does win, doesn't it? Unlucky. Queen? I don't know why I got like frozen by those cards, but I definitely did. Yeah, welcome, Bex. Uh-oh. This may be turning into a high card build. Unlucky. But the funny, I know. But we have to think about, like, the practicality of it. Oh, no. Oh, we buy this and wait for an ecto. Oops. Accidentally in the right order. Liar. Thank you for the super chat. What did I just walk into? I don't know, like your computer screen maybe? You tell me. Okay, wait, this could be something? New plan just unlocked. Hope you don't get Verdant Leaf. We would have destroyed it without any concern whatsoever. And also, we can't. We just passed the anti-8 boss blind. Tag skip moment. I don't know what your... I'm not planning to skip now. I haven't really found good... Okay, I was going to complain about the lack of scaling on the hologram. Beautiful. You're gonna start taking ectos now that you have leveled high card. Yeah, that's why I said I'm holding the onk for the ecto, and I've been talking about looking for the ecto for the past however long. So I'm like going out of, like, I'm intentionally not getting full value so that I can have more fun when the ecto hits.
Well met.
Literally just asked if you take a negative skip. No, you said tag skip moment. So you quite literally didn't. Holy, look at that fella. We'll never see him again. Wait, where were you on the stone card run? That could have saved me. Wait, we found him. Maybe a death? No. Okay, that's not actually what our score is going to look like most of the time, but that was pretty good. I think this is absolutely worth a death. I was told that there would be spectral cards in the shop, you know? And they haven't really been showing themselves. I'm gonna sue. We could also just, like, keep the red card at 69. Unlucky. Pain? I mean, we wouldn't have taken it anyway. There's no chance it would be better than any of our jokers. At this stage in the run. One hand type? No problem. Wait, we drew them both at the same time? Is that legal? It would have been Chico. Look, that would have been perfect for protecting us against the Verdant Leaf, which we beat with ease. Okay, Ecto me. Scammed once again. Okay, we can stop getting less value off of that. Ecto? Okay, we might be able to make it through this ante. That's a good start. That probably makes it guaranteed that we make it through this blind at least. Nice. Skip next blind for Spectral Pack. Nope. That would be dumb. We can already see Spectral cards in the shop, and there's a very low probability of finding the Spectral card that you're looking for in a Spectral skip. It's one of the least valuable skips, because it only has 2 options. Unlucky. We could take... I was just about to say we could take a Hex. Beautiful. Like, you really only want to consider the spectral skips when you're, like, absolutely desperate. Which we are not. We're actually quite strong. We are dead next ante unless we get a voucher, but... the spectral skip isn't going to change that. Let's just accumulate some of these. We're going to roll down a little bit below. Just so that we pay... oh, no. No, 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 no! Turns out we're fine. You can see how valuable those chips were. Alright, last chance. Okay, we need money. How about more money, though? Yep. We need the reroll. I don't think we're making it through 12, though. Unless we get the Ecto high roll. Could be something. You and you. Okay. We got one of them. Stonks. Yeah, that's not enough. It wasn't unclose. Alright. This one was goofy. Well, yeah, we're still dead, right? Maybe if I had drawn this hand at the start, we could have, like, with all this steel, maybe? Yeah, I think there's a chance if we had 4 of those. No, maybe not. 5 of those. Look, let's just run it back on plasma deck or a ghost deck. I can't stop. I'm addicted to the ghost deck runs. They're like, it's a content machine. Troy, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it was the one downside to that run is we weren't able to properly set up our symmetry. These are boring. Just told R for rerun? Yeah, nobody has ever told me that before. Thank you. Okay. Now this is a run. Potentially. Photo, no Chad? I think you might have that backwards. Yep. Oops. Take a peek. Pairs. You love to see it. Banner's actually kind of nice here. I don't think we're taking the voucher, though. Welcome, Dandy. Oh, okay. We'll only use discards for the Faceless, which is kind of what we're wanted to do anyway. Perfect. Okay, we are going to need to find a replacement Molt soon. I'm no coward. Take a king. It's a gold card.
Well met.
Probably not this jack. It's tempting though. OMG 3 cat. Thank you for the 2 months. Ah, yes, my favorite. A +0. Fortune teller. I mean, at least the scholar plays nice with the Chad for now, even if it is kind of bad. Woof. You're dead. I'm gonna greet it here.
We're gonna be rich.
Sake. Thank you for the super chat. Why would a company named Franco-American make SpaghettiOs and Italian food? It's above my pay grade. We have the straight, but no Molt associated with it, so I think we move on from it and then get really lucky somehow. Immolate. Unfortunately, I think the Onk kills me this time, so let's not die here. Onk the Chad? Onking the Chad means that I die. How do I score 12,800 if I do that play? Like, I'm already going to have a difficult enough time doing it as is.
Well met.
I think I have to derail the bus momentarily. All, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, we already lost an ace. But we drew one. That's very lucky. We hit another ace, which is very lucky. I need to find something to go with it. Either clubs or... I have a lot of clubs. I need to hit the clubs, I think. I'm dead. Kind of low rolled the riffraff there, but I'm certainly a lot more alive than I would have been if I had honked the Chad. Hear me out. Cool. Please don't win. Nice. Please don't win. Oh. Okay, there's an emulate in here. I can feel it. There is not. I really wanted to get that $5 so that I could buy the overstock, but rip. Well, that sucks. This faceless Joker is trolling me. It's annoying. Banana also trolling me now, it turns out. That's devastatingly bad. It probably leaves me dead. I'm alive for now. Okay, that'll keep me alive. Good. More face cards though. This won't win either. So maybe we can get another face. We have 1-4 left, 1-6. Somehow we hit them both. Incredibly lucky. Alright, faceless Joker. Finally demonstrating its worth. Okay. It's terrifying. Let's see what's in here first. Alright. Who's ready to get scammed? Okay, that's a good start at least. I would have liked to have gotten the grabber, but there's too much in the shop that was too expensive for me. We need to convert this into a red card. Where did my hearts go? I got one Bloodstone proc. What? Okay. I need some lucky cards. And to draw my hearts for a change. Oops, didn't want to play that queen. Kind of defeated the purpose. Bomb. Thank you for the super chat. Still not strong yet, but at least we got something going. This order is better. Probably allows me to go here now too. Wonder if we sell you. Probably would be worthwhile. It's like not actually synergistic with what we've got. We need a re-trigger effect. Let's see what's in here. Actually pretty good. Okay. Let's get faceless value. And again, very nice. You and you. We're putting everything that isn't even in the back so that it can get multiplied, because it's optimal. In the same way that you rearrange your jokers to get flat mult before times mult, you do that with your cards as well. That was a really good round for Faceless Joker. Yep. Also, yep. Take the good Joker in those. Any reason to lucky the 6 and 8 instead of the Jack? We're incentivized to play even cards right now. As you can see from our score when we don't play many even cards. It's a really cool 50-50 on the Spaceman, isn't it? Yep. That's very good. I don't think this is winning, so let's do it anyway, just in case, because if we get a spaceman proc, it could. Oh my god, dude. It's a bit of a slap in the face. There we go. Okay. Whew. I think I like this better for now. It's a little bit more reliable. These are terrible. Might as well. Come on, spaceman. Yes! Huge. Like, every level is a massive, massive deal from the spaceman. Speaking of massive deal. I really want to keep that space boy. This is greedy, but probably just good enough. Okay. Spaceman, I believed in you. Probably not worth another purple seal. We already have one. We cut. Ooh, that's very worth though. Money? Thank you. If I didn't have the dice, I wouldn't make that play. He's allergic to go in Jupiter mode, though. I would absolutely gleefully take another spaceman. Nah. Honestly, the given how many wild cards we've already added, the Ancient Joker is kind of tempting. That's very good. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. Come back, Ancient Joker? None of those were queens. Unreal. Wait, what did I think was going to happen there? That's maybe the stupidest play I've ever made. And that's saying something. That is true. Now we are absolutely certain that those hearts are in fact hearts. There will be no doubt. I don't think I need more crummy hearts. I want better. Discarding 3s. Hello? And this is just gonna make the score go crazy, right? Not really. Unfortunate. Okay, we want this, and to a lesser extent that. I want to make this a heart so I can give it a proper enhancement. There we go. Now we can death it. We're looking for 6s. Want that red seal king. Well, hear me out. This is 1 death, which will then eventually become infinity deaths. No Ecto, I have 2 open Joker slots. And a poorly fixed deck. I'd skip the Ecto because it's not good. What? Okay. Like, if you're gonna bombard me with questions, I'm going to miss things. I don't know. I didn't see the 6. Sorry. But I can only, like, my attention is not fully on the game. I'll take another blue. That looks nice, but isn't very good. One hand type. Shouldn't be a problem. Hold. I told you. I told you. I want to save that death, though, because I do want to get a red seal. But that is that earlier death that I used on the purple. Susie, thank you for the super chat. Used a poly wild queen with a red seal, but couldn't find any deaths to duplicate it. How do I cope? Well, I can't spare any of mine, sorry. This is my death. Don't touch it. Why was that bad? Did we not get any single molt shot off of that? There we go. Yep, that was the difference. Okay, so we're very clearly not super strong yet. But every Jupiter gets us much, much stronger. I should have looked at the satellite. I forgot we had it. Chad incoming? It's right here. Now, perhaps you meant photo to complete the photo Chad, but what if we just did it again, though? About a sun? That's pretty good, too. You and you. Run one, that is not how the game works. But it is looking good. That's good. That's very good. Okay, now we'd be interested in an Ecto. And maybe shifting to flush 5. That's not good. That sun... getting the sun could be good. I need all of these. I need a 4th inventory slot. Okay. Very nice. Hit a blue seal. Like that. Oh, we got the money. We're actually making good progress on the deck fixing. Holy! Kind of got a lot of red seals already. It's terrible, but we'll take it. Oh my god, it's a death. Again. You already know what we're doing with it. For Verdant Leaf, I don't think we're making it. Well, I mean, we have sellable jokers already. I guess that... yeah, that could be worthwhile. I didn't mean to use that. Cool. Jupiter. Sure. Okay. You are useful. We thought of keeping track of what jokers have a gold sticker. Well, I used to show it, but then my account got nuked once I got all of the stickers, so it's easier to turn them off so that people don't ask what happened to the stickers every 15 seconds. Which was what was happening. Nope. That's good. That's also pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of you as well. We want our worst cards in hand. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's still not too late to shift to plush 5 if we get our deck fixing squared away. Pog. This is satisfying. There's got to be a death in here somewhere, right? That's close enough. Shoop. Wow. Wow. Oops, all 6 is putting in work. Egg. Pumpkin, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
And Supremacy, thank you for the prime. Sure. Take another one of those. Where... Look, I've been putting a lot of faith in you, Showman, and you've been letting me down consistently. So, you know what? Spaceman, you're back. And we're aura farming. Come on, Spaceman. Don't do this again. There we go. $47 million, huh? We just need a sock? Okay. Look. I love this spaceman, okay? That is my friend, the spaceman. ×3 molt is honestly not even going to change the trajectory of the stream. Now that might. What does our deck look like? I think we can do it. Just need to focus on getting Taros. Good start. We probably just need the money, right? If we want to get that idol online. All right, we have 15 out of 46 kings. Rip it. Okay. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Didn't even lose the king here. It's pretty nice. Two of hearts. Not stonks. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's extremely fortunate. Okay. I think we still want tarot cards right now. Just sold that. Or this, I guess. One, two, three. Probably still want that. I think we just let this fly. Oh my god. Unbelievably good luck there. Or oops, missed a. It's fine. Two. No blue seals, but that's not important.
Well met.
Weasel Thunder, thank you for the 3 months. I should have put both blueprints on the chat right now. At least we know what our top end is for the time being. Pumpkin, thank you for the bits. This looks like a pretty good immolate to me. Just want to cut down on our deck size. Give me 1 second.
Well met.
Okay. More aura farming, I guess. Cat. Not the pickup we need. Kind of do need the sun for these two. Nice. I think that means it was foil. AK, thank you for the super chat. See what this looks like. Oh, it's holographic, not foil. That might have been slightly better. It'll get better as we get more of the red seals, but we're going to want to do this when we have lucky cards in the future. What's in here? Jupiter. Let's make more lucky cards, I guess. Jake. Another immolate is great. Look, one of these days it'll be polychrome, right? Nope. Let's discard our kings real quick. That was not good. Actually very close to the... Well, we hit the flush 5, actually. So let's do this. Start leveling that up. CB, thank you for the super chat. Had Michael break turn 1 4 times in a row today? Oof. I think this gets us there. That was similar to me against Halion on the the first week of the Belatra League. Okay. Maybe that idol will come back around. 17 kings and a 35 card deck. Do need one more of these. Do need glass eventually. God, we have seen so many deja vus. Like, too many, in fact. Yeah, we're actually starting to get deja vu IRL from it. Let's do this. This. We got both of them. Finally. Annoying. Let's do this for money. I don't think it'll win. Really did not want that to happen. I mean, we didn't have the hand for the Eris anyway, so leveling up Jupiter isn't that important at this stage. We need to shift to flush 5. Yep. 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 We're getting very close to the idol being back online. Should have maybe greeted it a little bit more. Alright, we're through anti-12. We're gonna need a... Well, we can shift our jokers. We might be through 13. What'd you get rid of for idol? Probably oops. I skip Baron because it's worse than every joker that I currently have. Glass for the future. Could also use it for some deck shaping if we really wanted to. I think it's pretty valuable. Okay, this time it won't win. But it's my favorite Joker? Okay. Then you should pick it up every time you see it. No, Socks? Yeah, Sock would replace Hanging Chad for sure. We were scoring over 1 billion with this, right? It's not until next ante that we need to reconsider our Joker position. $269 is a lot of money. We have 3... Yeah, we still have a lot of things we need to kill, though. That's probably too risky. I think Sock would extend the run a little bit further. So that's like we want to get Sock then Idol ideally. I mean, we keep getting immolates, that's gonna help.
Well met.
Marodus, thank you for the sub. We have queens that we need to strengthen, 2 of them. Neat. Woof. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Okay, full deck. 19. We have 3 cards to kill. Is that real? How? Those immolates went crazy.
Well met.
Captain Beanneck, thank you for the sub. Okay, maybe this time it'll be Polychrome. Oh, okay. New death target just unlocked. Riptid also good. Okay, we have our deck fixing ready to go. It is now simply a matter of whether we can find the idol and the sock in time. Because of the boss blind, there's no reason to hold too much here. We've done it. Okay. Feel like Chad would be better for the idol, though? No, we sell the oops every time. We need the re-triggers, otherwise the idol is worse. Like, it's not unlucky. Really a consideration. Or Cryptid is good. We could Ecto again. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's far and away our worst hit, but that's okay. I think we're still through this ante. Possibly even without the glass cards. But it is kind of sketchy without the glass cards because I can't really send red seal hands without it. Okay, so let's do this. And I think it just wants to be like so. Probably don't need to send all of the good glass. Let's try this. Oops with glass ... Yep. Is a necessary evil. Even if it doesn't feel great, it is making the run a lot better. Speaking of. Okay, now we probably don't need any glass here. Still gonna throw some because I'm a coward. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is correct. Why did you take the dice joker? So that I could win the run and get to this point to begin with? Because it's incredibly synergistic with my best point scoring joker, the Bloodstone. So that we could score points like this is why I kept the oops, or took the oops. There's 2 bad hits off of this is the concern. The game really wants me to have it though. If I'm going to take it, it's gotta be now. Let's try it. It's greedy. It might derail the run. Boy. I feel like it's a sign at this point. Save scum? We don't do that here. Unless it's on a goofy run, which... I mean, this is goofy in a way, but... Should be fine still. Yeah, I think we're fine through next ante even with this. The risk is if it hits... Like, if it's the dice, that's a bummer. If it hits the photograph, it's catastrophic. Yeah, the only time I save scum is when I accidentally misclick. Which, to be fair, is still save scumming. But I'm not, like, looking to see what the outcome is. Okay, we're gonna need some glass. Let's go ahead and put this here. I don't think we want all glass, so let's maybe not get too crazy right now. Definitely we'll need at least a couple pieces, or at least one piece. So if we're gonna risk one, we might as well risk two. And then we can figure things out once we get the invisible target. Woof. That hurts. Let's roll. If we find an idol that may change, like I could, if we find an idol, I could sell the oops, sell the bloodstone, and just go for that. Alright, rip it. Oh, so we are worse off than we were. That's unfortunate. But that's the risk you take. It's just like a really unfortunate, what, like 1 in 6? Like even the dice would be better because at least we can sell it then. So, just got unlucky. Probably should have used the death and the, I'm just kind of tilted. It's like really, really bad. I don't know what I was thinking would happen there. You had 3 chances to take the Chad. Yeah. I already had a Chad when I got the invisible. You're not saying anything. We discussed the play when I made it, and I said it was a risk, and I knew it was a risk. So you're just taking advantage of hindsight bias right now. Putting glass first give more score, not after we get out of the Chad. In fact, glass last gives us more score. Ecto hitting the oops isn't good, but at least it's better than like we're stuck with the photo is the problem now. And I can't take any more ectos because we will go down to a hand size of 4. So, unlucky. See, this is why like the oops would have been the better hit. So we just can't change anything. These are our jokers for the rest of the run. What would be the perfect negative joker to run into here? I mean, brainstorm, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. On the bright side, if we do get an idol, we can still just sell it. Like, we can sell the Bloodstone, sell the oops, and maybe get a little bit further. That negative DNA or juggler allows for another ecto. I mean, this is probably our best path to getting another joker. We don't get stronger from shops, other than, like, finding cryptids, right? So I think we just double skip here and hope that we get an antimatter in the shop. Or an idol? Yeah, I guess an idol would help, but that's not likely with only $50. This is actually kind of very bad for me. Because I do probably need to throw close to, if not entirely, all glass. Okay, we got it. No, we didn't. I think this is still enough, though. Okay, with this much glass, so it's 1, 2, 3 scoring, 4 with the glass. I think we might want to go 1 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems right. Like, it's not quite all glass, but the polychrome adds a wrinkle into it as well. Okay. Turbo roll time. E21, that seems unlikely that we're going to beat it. Feels bad. I guess if there's a DNA or a juggler... Well, juggler... I mean, that extends the run. Maybe a little bit. We still have to skip a little bit, but I don't... It maybe gives me this ante, and that's it. But at least we're not breaking glass as quickly. When the idol perishes, it's over. Well, I got news for you. Before the idol perishes, it's over. So don't worry about that. Okay, so it's this, this. Wait, I just don't have very much glass left. I need to keep you. What's the current PB for Gold Stake? E60s, E90s? I don't even remember. It's not something I keep track of or care about. Yeah, we might actually run out of glass for once, or not have enough glass. I should have played one card. I thought I had drawn my whole deck for some reason. Never mind. Saved. That's good. That's very good. Okay. We're not running out of glass. Not today.
Well met.
You. Tusk. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's skip. No! That's annoying. I can't believe this. No way. I'm actually just getting trolled by it. If it snipes this, I'm gonna lose. Okay. It's not ideal, but better than dying. Roy, thank you for the super chat. Chat would never forgive you for running out of glass. I'm not going to run out of glass, though. I'm going to run out of idle. That's the concern right now. I don't even know if I make it through this ante. 26. Probably not. It will, at the very least, be close. Let's see where we stand. You have 4 of the fancy glass, right? 1, 2. Not quite, but we see our whole deck pretty easily. One good piece of glass and one. So let's do this. We hit. Alright, we're just going full send here. To see if we can even like bother making it to the boss blind.
Well met.
Broid, thank you for the sub. I think this is enough. It's going to be very close though. Okay. Yeah, so we beat the boss blind, we die next ante. Once again, still not running out of glass. Let's skip. Maybe we can get one additional ante out of this. Honestly, we could immolate this. But the death of being in here is too good. We need to save the cryptid for We saved the cryptid for within the round. Honestly, death might or immolate might have been the play. Let's see what our actual top end is. Ecto and dig for Chad. If we go to Ecto, we go to a 4-card hand, and then we die. Even if we find a Chad. Okay, well that's perfect timing anyway because that's my alarm that I have a dentist appointment. Alright, probably the last successful hand that we're going to have. Ecto plus cryptid, there's no world in which I reliably get to find a cryptid every run. Plus, we're just about to lose the idol anyway, so the run dies, chat. Runs die. You gotta let them go sometimes. Could get antimatter, and it would antimatter. Technological, thank you for the donation. Antimatter wouldn't really matter? No, because, again, we're losing the idol. And even with the idol, we don't make it through next anti. Does. Or Jefferson, thank you for the bits. Okay. Just simply roll into the idol immediately. It's funny. Okay. We're dead. Even with the idol, this might have gotten us with the idol one additional ante. That's fine. You can just let the run die in peace, or at least I can. Top score was E28, yeah, but then we got the, like, the Hanging Chad would add a significant amount to that.
Well met.
Could have skipped, got Tribbin from Arcana. Yeah, this is, again, you just gotta let runs go, chat. Squishy. Thank you for the very generous gifted subs. Alright, normally I would just discard this, but, like, gotta prove my point about the glass again. Just let the run die, chat. That's what's going to happen in nearly every scenario anyway, so you might as well just accept it. Alright, anyway, I gotta go. I'm already late, so thanks for watching, folks. I will be back tomorrow, I think. So enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Bubbles, for the bits, and I will see you soon.